When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
What is up, guys? Trading Cowboy in the house. How's everybody's Friday going? Look at that rip, guys. About the time I thought it was just going to flat out tank. Get a crazy rip to the upside. How's my mic sound, guys? Y'all like that? Y'all think it sounds pretty good? I'm not sure. I don't think I have anybody on here right now, so test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2. Mic check. You know me, I gotta turn it up, but it sounds okay. I can give it a little more juice if we need to. I just didn't want to be too loud. Let's try that right there. 1 2, 1 2. Thumbs up. All right. Just make me as loud as all the other guys you're listening to. That's what I need. Ooh, what a crazy sell-off right there. This is going to be a buy at the 985s. See if this 9 holds on the 5 minute. We just ripped through the 200 and the 9. Huge sell off.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
A nice reversal, down 70 points. Wow.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading
Maybe back down to 945 if we don't hold right here. There's 50. Bounce right before 45. If we get back up in the 50s and push, I may try, but just staying out right now. Missed that huge drop, so. There's VWAP.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide
935 bounce. Or do we need to come down to the 20s? I mean, crazy guys, 100-point drop off the top.
Boots on the floor,
Look at that rip, guys. Wow. Got the huge drop. Maybe this was just a retrace to the 21, maybe to continue lower, maybe. I don't know. Does anybody else see that? Or the 5 would kind of bounced off the box.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Just took a little short off the top right there. See if we can get back to this 9 maybe.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, giddy up, let's go.
Right back up. Still got one, holding one. I'm going to take this off, see how low we can target. If we get back above 67, I'll exit. Looking pretty strong now. Just kind of playing into the idea that the 5 on the 5 minute, the 9 and 21 is right there together. Thought maybe we'd get a little rejection right there.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Crazy, right back up. Was up 10 points for quite a while. Oof, look at that. Just going to add into that a little bit. What do we got? We got something coming on, something coming out. Crazy. Oh yeah, I got my heart racing. I added into it, then I took one back off, so up about 600 on this one. Guaranteed 25 points on this one, guys. Guaranteed 30 now. Oof, took it out. Wow. These wicks are getting insane. What is going on, fellas? The Bulls come back from lunch or what? OPEX maybe? Okay. I mean, I don't show... Trump comments on newsfeed. Okay. I mean, Nvidia's back in the toilet, kind of trying to bounce off the box, but just trying to get a little pump, but Crazy, right, guys? Good thing at least I got some lunch here.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Was this just another nice area to short, guys, or what?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Hey, Miguel, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Outlaw? Are you riding any of this insanity right here, Miguel?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags.
Not going bad, Miguel. Not bad at all. No complaints. How about you? Not yet. I really wasn't expecting that huge drop while ago, but it just kept coming, kept coming. I tried to catch it once or twice, then I just stopped. Now I'm just eating my chicken and green beans. And rice.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs. Yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs. Yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Right back to the box, maybe. Maybe try to snag it again. The 908s. Well, it popped right back up.
Lights glow. Car like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs. Yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set.
See if we're going to continue to the downside or kind of wait and see if this box is going to hold again. I mean, we're kind of consolidating right here a little bit, so maybe we can get a little pop. Jumped in kind of right at the bottom right there, kind of unannounced, unexpected. Just gonna kind of ride this a little bit. It's up 10 points right there. Guaranteed 8. May just wick me right back out, but all right, guaranteed 13. Stopped out right there for 13 points. The way it's going to run now, I mean, kind of looking, this 5 kind of opened to kind of push straight up. Didn't really have a wick, so I want to be a little careful here just to see if we're going to have a drop back down now. Just see if that was kind of coming up here to that 34. So just kind of took it off that bottom there, that 17 area. Just catching a knife real quick. There's kind of that pump we wanted right there, but $20 points right off the 20 area, 25. Yeah, nice move, Miguel. Did you catch that run to the top right there? I caught a little bit of it right before.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, are open, I brand, this could be the best
10 points. Hey, that a baby.
hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs.
I try to be the king of 10 points. I think D Money beats me sometimes, but sometimes I get 12. The only thing that kind of worries me is just Nvidia just keeps. I mean, we just spiraled down. Got a little pop. Trying to hold right here at the box, but VIX is selling off again, so that's a little help for us. ES is pushing. We just got all this EMA junk right here. If we could get out of that, maybe. Excuse me, guys. Thought I had it muted, but I didn't. I apologize. Papa's still yapping, H-Town Trader said. Hold on just a second, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. Back, H-Town Trader. Sounded like Brad fell through the floor, so I had to go check on him. What are we doing here? Are we going to continue to fall from here now? Can we clear that 914 now? Nvidia is below its box now. VIX is pumping. Just shorted H-Town. Jeez. Easier said than done, huh? But I mean, yeah, we had that drop. We had the little retracement. We had the drop down now. If we can clear this 914s, then we got a shot back under the 900s. But we need to be a little careful at the 910s. Had 4 chances at 940. Yeah, every time, huh? It was kind of like me. I longed it 4 times down here at the bottom at 920, and then finally the last one, I got 10 points, got out, and it went up another 30. Or another 20. Is that your chance again? Back to the 940s? Or was that a double bottom right here at 915? Trying it anyway. That a boy. I can say you're up 20 points right there almost, H-Town. That a baby.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, stars look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Yeah, I love when he talks. Yeah, you caught the top. I tried to catch the bottom. So we'll man at 9:15:50. Guaranteed 10 points. We're up 15. Push through these 30s. I'll move it up to there. All right, guaranteed 15. All right, stopped out at 15 points. Good job, fellas. This is Tradify counts up 790.88 times 3. Yeah, thanks H-Town. Just trying to get a little momentum going on those. They've got a 40% consistency, I think, so need to get them pumped back up. Maybe I can have them passed by Tuesday or Wednesday. These are Tradifies. I've got all my... I'm working on one more take profit. I've got 4 fundeds, and I'm working on one more. I've actually got one take profit pass to give me my 5 fundeds, but then I've got 2 that I'm just doing as reserves. I'm going to try to go ahead and get past. Kind of touched the box, got an instant reaction. VIX is still pushing though, Nvidia is still dropping. ES still to the downside. Kind of wait for this reaction at the 900s, the 902 area. See if that'll be a quick jump or. I mean, H-Town Trader, nice entry at the 940s. I mean, you could have actually just kept riding, let your stop at break even, and nice rejection off the 9 again.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds yet, yeehaw, I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, stars look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I still want to see a push down below 902s to see if that's going to hold or not. I mean, if NQ could get back in the box, close below, then kind of retest it, then I'd look at shorting it maybe to 880s to 845s, but
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds yet, yeehaw, I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy, stars look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
alright, there's that push down. Let's see how we react now. I wouldn't mind trying a little bounce at 883, 880 area, but if it could pull back up right here, that'd be ideal. But let's wait for 880s. there's a nice wick down to the 90s. Nothing really there though, so I think we need to wait just a little. I'll say that as it runs up 15 points. There's the push to the 80s. See how she reacts right here. Should have just pulled the trigger there, guys. Didn't do anything, man. What a crazy pump. I mean, we called it right off the bat. Just back off of this morning. I don't know if you can see it on the 1 minute. It's better on the 5. So just the top of this doji right here. And look at it, just wicked right through. I mean, that thing closed at 880 on the money. And this candle 880.50 is what it wicked through, so a little crazy. Let's see if this 880 holds. See if we get a little green candle coming up here. I mean, we're not bullish at all right now, guys, so I just don't want to try to be short and this thing rip back to the top. 15-minute has about 3 minutes left on it. There's the 5. Nice push right here, guys. Wasn't really expecting us. Kind of thinking reject off the 9 again. I mean, if you look at that 80 area right there, that 79, we bounced once and got a good run at the 82s, 83s, but I was kind of thinking of it was going to go down to the 45, so. Nice push up 35 points off the bottom there. Not in a trade, guys, but nice little push up right there. Kind of with that 15-minute closing, the 5, trying to get back above that box. Kind of a genius move with the market makers. Might try at these 910s if we get a little push again. Maybe come back and test the 905s and enter around the 10s maybe if we get a push through real fast. So kind of right in here, then I want a real fast push. I wanted to get back up over the box is all I'm kind of looking at. Maybe touch to 900. Kind of like that. Maybe the 905s. Kind of target the 920s again. Kind of what we're looking at, chat. Get a little 15, 16 points. Come on. Push. Or are you going to come all the way back down? Just seeing if we get a small little inversion here, if we're going to keep pushing down. Stops will be in the 90s, probably 85 even. Go ahead and move my stop to break even just in case it comes back down. So I'm guaranteed 2 points, guaranteed 40 bucks. Just looking for the 920s. Can we get 920s, chat? Come on. Blow on those candles. Come on. Push. Nah, not going to do it, guys. Come on. Hold the 9. Get over the 21. There we go, chat. Up 13 points right there if you took that call out. There's 14 points. Come on, let's get the 20s. The 20s will be 23 points on this trade, chat. Already took one off. This one's guaranteed 5 points. Looking for 20. Getting a little weak right here. Really didn't get that 50-second push. We got it, but it pulled right back down. So, all right, runner hit. Now it'll probably rock it. We got some wicks up that I like. The 9's trying to point back up, trying to cross over, but just trying to play it a little careful. BD is trying to curl back up. Not sold on what VIX is doing. I mean, it's kind of making a little bull flag. ES is rolling back over. "10 seconds on this candle. If we could wick back through, I want these 93s to hold, but if it would wick back down a little bit real fast, I'd try along again. And there it goes to fill those wicks right there. was up 20 points just for a brief second, guys. Up about 10 right there. See if we can keep this push going, maybe. Kind of getting that 50-second push, trying to get back up over the 9-10, kind of the box right there. Kind of got the box and the 9 right there, so. Up 12 or 20 right there, guys. There's 25. There's our 20s. I'm going to set my stop right there. If it hits it, that's 25 points. We're still going. You're up 30 there. All right, runner hit at 20. You had my runner got hit at 920. We were in at 895. Nice push on that one. Probably rotate now. Up 640 on this one. Got a nice easy 500 bucks right there. Let's go, guys. And just like we talked about, guys, I mean, we got it. We waited for this bounce. We got in at the bottom of these at the 895s. We got this push here. Kind of being a little careful because there's no wick on the bottom of this candle all the way back down to 905. Good little trade, though. All right, so we took our last trade off at 920 as it popped. I mean, it popped all the way up to the 30s. We gave up maybe 10 points, but I mean, look at that drop now. I mean, if we would have waited, I mean, it would have just came right back down here. If I'd have waited for the 30s, I would have been more excited for the 43s, so I'd have been trying to hold it. Probably would have got less out of it, so. Back above the box again, guys. We kind of got to close above it. We kind of retested it. I don't love the longs yet, but see if we're going to kind of hold this kind of smaller trend line here. This one below it is kind of where I'd like to see the push down if we get it, but this is kind of ours on a higher time frame. This is the 5-minute. This blue line's kind of our trend, our lower lows. So we got to get down through here to through the 880s to be super bearish. All right, getting a little pump right here on back to the 22. Got about 10 seconds on this candle. If it holds up here and then we get a pull back down to like the 910s, 915s, may consider a little long. It'd be a fast one. It'd be just to get back over the 30s maybe, but I want it to pull back though, at least a 15, 13, 15 maybe. And I want it to do it right off the bat. I don't want it to just push. And I don't want it to push and then come back. I want it to push straight down and then up. See, it kind of went up first. So now we're just kind of taking a little guess if that's it. But I'm going to wait just a second, kind of see. Alright, that candle kind of closed bearish. So being a little careful here. It stays above our blue line, the 905s. I'll kind of consider it, but I need to let this close now. We're not getting that 50-second push on our 5-minute. Trying to get above that 905, so. Yeah, push straight back down. So kind of wick down, kind of took out some of those wicks. Want to make sure this isn't going to trap us if we try to go short. it wasn't a trap. They were definitely trying to push it down. So. Maybe a little bear flag. Let's see how high it pushes right here. Just riding one right here, guys. You can kind of see where I bought it on this shelf right here. Bought it on this wick here. Tried to get in just a hair early. Kind of caught it at the very bottom, but that 893 is our support. We're pushing real good right now. If our EMAs hold, I'll stay in a little bit. Just trying to see if we can get the top of this 930 area. 930, that'll be 30, what, 36 points, 37 points. Stop will be in the 900s roughly, probably just a hair below. Just want to see if this makes a little bull flag. We can get back above these 910s. And she's pushing straight back down. Didn't get that 50-second push or anything, so. We looked so good for a minute, chat. We were kind of just playing in that idea. I mean, we got back over the box. We got up about 15 points. It kind of looked like it's making a little bull flag, and then just ripped right back down to the bottom there. So See how it does on our little trend line right here. Oh, I just moved her out of the way. See if it respects it a little bit. See if we get a little bounce back up or if it just pushes right through it. Kind of get a little push above it, then kind of a retest back of the 890s. I'll try a little bit long again, but everything's pushing down, guys, so we really need to be trying to enter a nice little short. Take one off right there. Got like 120 for it. Stop's going to be below this low right here. So we already sold one for 120 bucks. Our stop's about 80 bucks. So we're guaranteed 40 no matter worst case. Right now we're up 12 points. Let's see if it pushes over these nines. Give it a little room. Up 275 on this last one we got. Come on, chat. I mean, if this is a turnaround, that's great. If not, here's kind of our top. Here's where our top will be right here, guys. Okay, see, we just wicked through kind of what our top would be. If we can get above this, we may can have a little run. Stops in profit. Still up about 15 points, guys. Come on. I really want this push, though. That's the only reason I'm not taking profit right here. All right, we're guaranteed 100 bucks on this trade, too. So we got 120 out of the first contract. We're up 250 still on this one. I want to see it push up right now. Right now, chat. Blow on it. There's the fast push up. Hey guys, we're up 20 points right there. 22 points. Come on. I'm going to move back up to the bottom of that wick to 900. So guaranteed 11 points. Well, guaranteed what? 13 points there. We're up to over 20 points right now. Just kind of trolling this about 10 points behind. Maybe be the end. I was really wanting to clear this 915. Come on, baby. Give us a push. Okay, my runner's now moved to 905. We're up 25 points right there, guys. Come on. We'll move it to the bottom of that candle. So my runner's at 908.50. 910. There's 21 points. We're up almost 30, guys. Come on, guys. Moving it to 915. All right. Taking out at 915, guys. Come on, guys. We were in at 889. Rode it all the way up to 922. Over 30 points, guys. Come on. Anybody follow that right there? Nobody? Probably thought I was crazy, huh? I still like it, guys. I mean, we got up here. We broke this high. We just retraced the quarter, a little over 3/8 of this candle. Now we're getting that push over 24. I mean, I think we should see 940s. But come on, we got 25 points. So. Plus the 120 we got for the first one. So. Come on, guys. 1190. 1055. Then we got our other accounts right here. Oh. Let me fix that. These accounts right here, 3 Tradifies up 1,069.80 on all 3. Just got them grouped together. Let's go. Ooh, look, there's the 940s, guys. Hit 38. There's 40s. Can't make this stuff up, guys. God, look at that pump, guys. I mean, geez, we took that last one off in the 30s. Now we're in the 55s, 60s. Look at that pop. I wonder if we get a little rejection right.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw, I'm the Trading Cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin.
I almost wanted to play that rejection just because we had that high right there at 54, guys, but had that little push, so I didn't really know. I didn't want to just jump into a trade unknowingly when we've done so good. Oh, look at that pullback. Crazy, guys. Crazy. I mean, who's planning a 40 point pullback just right after that? Just boom, yanked it right back down. And it's not even MOC yet. Little one right there, guys. 905 entry. Just charged it in 915. Quick little 10 points. Stop below the bottom of the wick. I'm going to move it into break-even profit. We were right there, man. It just barely wicked me out. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Come on. It literally, the high was 1450. I got my TP at 14.75. Dang it, chat. Got wicked out. Quick trade for 20 bucks, man. It was literally a quarter tick from having 10 points. Now look at it. Probably because I wasn't paying attention to. I may have been in just a hair earlier even.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the
Yeah, look at that. There would have been it right there.
this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Hold on just a second, chat. All right, Trat. TC's back in the room. Had to talk to my little girl on the phone for a minute.
Screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. Our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go.
Just kind of another little consolidation area right here now after that run up, pull back. I mean, kind of making a little bear flag, but
Best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. Our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Get it
test, test.
that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin.
All right, we got her back, chat. Trying to figure out why my overhead camera don't work sometimes. Didn't have everything plugged in right, so I had to move my mixer board over a little bit. See if this works now. Shows it's on. I'm not getting anything.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. Our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run.
Back into no man's land, guys. We're back under the box, back under the 9, back under the 21. Kind of just watching this 5-minute right here. All right, guys. Hey, Miguel. Man, just one thing after another, huh? Took one little stab at along right here at the 893s. Just seeing if it can push any on my little trade C. So my stop's going to be well below. This is the new trade C that Lucid has on their deal. New trading platform. It's all made by TradingView, powered by TradingView, but kind of has like the Top Step, TradingView kind of all together kind of deal. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but y'all can kind of see how it's acting right here. Maybe Lucid should give me a little sponsorship or something since I'm showing it live right now. So if you wanted to set a take profit, you just go right here to this green and just drag it right up. And you can drag it. There shows your green. Same thing with your stop. It shows it right here, and you can drag it and drag it down. And you can drag it to wherever you want. And then you can drag it up. If you wanted to set it in profit, you could drag it right up here and you'd be $20 in profit. If you want to exit out of your trade, you could just exit right here. We're up 10 points right now, so I'm going to set it 50 points in profit and see if we can get this push up. I'm going to move it to the bottom of that wick now, so we're guaranteed 115. I'm going to move it up a little more. Guaranteed 180 right there. Guaranteed 200. And hit. So just like that, guys. Little wiki looks like it may have had a little bit of a I don't know. We got 191.50, but we clearly had it set at 200. So even with commission, it shouldn't have been that low. So still pushing, still pumping. See if this 905 area holds. If it does, I'll try a little long again. Just see if this 9's going to hold. Try to get in around 905, maybe somewhere in there if it does. There we go, guys. There's a good push. I'm going to take one off right there. I'm going to drag this other one up. So as you can see, we can drag our stop loss down or we can drag it up into profit. So guaranteed 40, but then we can take our TP and we can drag it wherever we want. Up 242.75. Already took one off. Up 300. And we're just going to take that one off right there for 200. 195, I think. Not a little bad trade. Got a little over 300 out of that. Got it up to 509. I don't know if y'all can see that on the screen or not. Let me look and see. Hold on, chat. I need to bring it down just a hair. There we go. Now you can see it. I mean, we're just playing these little pops because there's nothing really to do right here, guys, but we're back in the box. If we could get below this little trend line right here. Really need zeroed on here. Give us the way. Try to pop back up over that. Kind of made a little double top right there. 919s. Kind of crazy how those 920s just keep rejecting. The 20s and the 80s, right, y'all? I don't know if anybody else has one of these little adjustable standing desk or not, but man, they're the coolest thing in the world. I got it where I can sit at it normally, got it where I can stand at full height, put my arms kind of up on it. Safer Hussein. What about late New York session for passing funded account? I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, power hour's coming up in about 20 minutes. So if we're going to get any moves, we're just been kind of in the consolidation channel right here. could have some. I mean, if you wanted to just all out YOLO it, you know, between um, my Central Time 240 to 250 candle, the 250 is going to be a big mover if it moves. So kind of depends on how safe you want to play it, how many contracts you want to go in. We've already passed a few here on the channel already today. We've got several of them that are kind of sitting right at the 50% consistency that we'll probably try to pass Monday or Tuesday. So it is doable, just depends on how much you want to risk. See if this is going to stay again or if it's going to reject. Looks like it's going to give us a little more droppage. There's kind of our lowest point. Still trying to push down. So, Safir Hussein, how to build bulletproof mindset in trading psychology. I don't know if that's possible, but I do know you could say, that once you take all the emotion out and the market destroys your emotion, that you can do good. Hey Miguel, let's go, buddy. Miguel's back. So I mean, you just got to take the emotion out of, you can't let money be your idol is a big part of it, right? It sounds easy, but it's not. But if you can if the market can crush your emotions, then you'll be able to be a profitable trader. Thanks, bro. Your answer is very clear. I hope it is. It doesn't. I don't know if it really sounds like it, but I hope it makes a little more sense. Just kind of took one on the low right there. Got in a little late to the party, but we're up about 20, or I'm sorry, 20. We're up about 10 points, almost 15 now. Definitely Saphir though, just take it nice and easy. Make sure you have a plan. I mean, like right now, my plan is my stop is below this wick. I could have moved it to break even, but I'm kind of looking at this push back up to 900s. We got 898. Probably should have took it off, but if it pops right here, I'm going to stay in a little bit. After this candle closes, I'll move it back to the bottom of this wick. From there, I'll be up about $100, and then I'll just see how it plays. So. So now right there, we're guaranteed 125. It's getting a little wicky. I don't want it to reject off the 9. If it comes back down there, if not, we'll still get a pop. If it stays in here and that wick stays at that 90s, we may be good. See how it pushed a little lower, popped right back up. So this candle's going to close in about 4-5 seconds right now. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if it pushes straight down and wicks us out. I mean, if you look at the 5 looks nasty, right? I mean, okay, so it stopped us out right there. So we got 125 bucks. Now we're just going to kind of be patient, see if it retests this 83 or not. What mistakes did you make when you started out that I should avoid? And do you have any advice for beginners? I mean, there's mistakes I still make today, right? I mean, you get tilted really easy. The biggest thing, I don't know if the biggest thing, but what I would say is know your plan before you get in the trade. Know what you're planning on, what you can lose. Demo trade a lot. I mean, don't start the day just going all in, you know. I mean, maybe open your demo and start the day trading that. Watch several people. You're going to figure out what works for you and what doesn't work for you, and you're going to kind of mesh several people together. You know, it's not bad to go in and set you a daily risk. Say, I'm going to lose X amount of dollars. And if you lose that much, that account locks. And you start over to kind of keep you from getting tilted a little bit. It is easy to get tilted. And in the same way the other way. I mean, maybe set you a... Not really, I'm going to make this much money every day, but maybe say, I'm not going to make any more than this every day. And if you make that much, you know, close that account. Rotate to another account. So that's just kind of what I see, you know, kind of what I've done. I rotate to accounts. I'll make a couple $100 on a funded. I rotate to another funded, do the same thing. Some people link all theirs together and trade them all at once, but I rotate through them. So some of my evals, I'll link them together and trade them together, but I don't know that I necessarily have like a risk to reward ratio, but 1-to-1 maybe. But starting out, consider just having some locks for your account at certain, you know, I'm only gonna lose, you know, 200 a day or 400 a day or 1,000 a day. Set that in there, make that account lock out, and then rotate to another one. And then you can go back and rewatch that trade if you want to, or I mean, sometimes it's just a bad, you know, entry. Sometimes it was an A+ setup that you take every time, but the market just wasn't good to you. Right now, guys, I'm really just waiting to see if this 80 is going to hold. I'm going to try a little long if it does, but maybe in the 85s. Is there anything you learned in the beginning that wasted your time because it wasn't actually useful? I mean, don't clutter your charts up. It's probably the biggest thing. I mean, this Trade of 8 chart I have right here, or Trading View, I'm sorry, is probably the most cluttered I have. I've got the 9, the 21, and VWAP. I've got a few little pivot points. I don't trade on that chart. If you look, let me change over here. If I switch you over to the screen I trade on, I've got the 9 and the 21. I've got a pretend VWAP somewhere around here that I just usually keep out of the way, but I mean, all I use is the 9 and 21. I don't have volume set up. I don't have anything. You're going to find what you like and don't like, but it's going to be one of those things where you might want to add some stuff and see if it works for you and then take it off. I mean, I've been trading for a while, a couple years, and I mean, up to about 2 weeks ago or maybe a week ago, all I had on my chart was the 21 and the 200. And then I added the 9 because a lot of guys I trade with, so a lot of guys on here have the 9. So I threw it on there to try it for a little while. I'm not saying yes to it. I'm not saying no, but if I get on, I like it and it works, I'll keep it, you know. But that's probably the biggest thing. Just don't have your charts cluttered. All right, guys, I took something a little heavy right there at the bottom of that wick. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 off. I'm going to take 3 off. So I got 1 left. It's in profit. I'm just going to see if it'll come back up here and see if we can. Oh, yep, took it. So I got 275 out of that last one. Just playing this little bull flag right here. It's kind of crazy. It pulled right back down, but it popped. Made a little bull flag. Really popped up. I bought at the bottom of this wick here. Ran it up for almost 15 points. And Saphir, I don't know who you're learning from or how you started. What is the most important skill a beginner trade should focus on? Oof, that's a tough question. Probably one of the hardest things we see right now, even with me and some of my friends, is taking profit too early and holding the losers too long. You know, if I get into trade, let's just say I was in this, let's just say if I was looking at that candle right there, and it happened pretty fast, but let's say I was trying to get in down here and I clicked the buy button and it entered me up here and it came back down and I didn't like it, I wouldn't wait in this trade, right? I'd go ahead and exit this trade because I didn't get the entry I wanted. So probably right off the bat is just get rid of those losers fast. A lot of them, you know, if you're playing, you know, I don't know if you're trading NQ or MNQ. If you're starting out with MNQ, you're playing micros. You know, one contract is perfect to see how you're doing, let it work. I try to tell people if I'm showing them what I do, I'll buy 2 micros, and then as it gets in profit, you can take one off, you know, 10, 15, 20 points, and you can let that other one run. So if you go back and watch this in the morning on Sink or Swim, the channel we're on in the morning, you know, we've gotten 50-point runners, 100-point runners. One time last week we hit 300-point trades, and almost in a row, 2 back to back. This morning we had a couple 50-pointers, that we just played with micros. Here on my channel, for the most part, we play minis. So I'd say just focus on being profitable, but that's hard. Just focus on waiting on your setup. If you have a certain setup, wait for it. Don't FOMO. Don't jump in. Hey, Zero Don, what's up, man? Been waiting on you. It's been a little boring over here. Man, Zero Don, you go back and look at some of these questions. Safir Hussein said, man, he's got some really good questions. How do you control emotions after a losing trade? I mean, that's hard. I mean, everybody's going to have a day where they feel like FOMO in it. And I mean, I did it a couple days ago on some funded accounts. So everybody does it. The biggest deal, though, I think, is just don't idle the money part. I mean, look for your setup, take it, and know, look, this is the setup. This is what I like. This is what I'm doing. I'm going to lose X amount. I'm going to lose 200 if it's not right, because that's my, my entry and exit. And if it does work right, I'm going to take my profit at, X amount of dollars. Zero Dawn, had to take care of some business related items. Well, good, man. I'm glad you did. No worries. I talked to myself for like the first hour. Yeah, Zero Don says the best advice I would say is accept losing a lot in the beginning. Yeah. He's 100% right for sure. It's not going to be overnight success for sure. Hold on just a second, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. No, Safir. He says, I hope my questions aren't bothering you. I just want to learn more. Please consider me a younger brother. Yeah, ask away, man. I mean, we got some really good guys here in the chat, too. If you watch that chat, they may even answer, too. So, it is against human nature, but it will make you better in trading and other factors throughout life. The market is marked life. You're unable to control all factors that are out of your hands. Yeah, absolutely. 100% zero Don. And that's why I told him earlier, you can't, I mean, you can't idle money for sure. I mean, it says that in the book I read a lot, but you can't idle the money, and you can't let it be an idle even in the market, right? So, and even if you have the good setup, it may work a lot, but the one time it doesn't work, it wasn't because you had a bad setup necessarily. It's just because the market didn't want to do that. So, what I teach my boys, life's not fair. We got to adapt to overcome all obstacles that come in our way, and the market's just like that. Had a nice little bull flag play out right there. Getting close to our 200 now. Maybe that was kind of a little failed breakout. The good book and the big man above knows best. Yeah, that was the book I was talking about, Zero Dawn, for sure. 100%, buddy. I know not everybody reads that book, but we sure do. I mean, I got it right here, so I mean it's my main book I take everywhere with me, so. And I think that's a good. I read a deal the other day, Zero Dawn, but it said, when stuff doesn't, if I'm trying something, say I'm trying to be a good trader, and it's real hard. I don't know if God's telling me this isn't for me, or if I don't know He's saying, hey, this is going to be tough. Don't give up. It's going to be worth it. I don't know if He's trying to make me stronger or saying, hey, this is it. So. Took one off the bottom right there, guys, just to see, kind of right off the 900s. Kind of see if it get a little push. We're up 10 points. I'm going to just go ahead and set my stop loss in profit. Just barely. Up 15 points. See if we push through this 200 or see if we reject hard again. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Up 15 now. Zero Dawn, Proverbs 23:7. Let me look. I'll look that up for us. Saphir, if possible, can you send me $10 so I can have a funded account to continue learning trading? You know, I would, buddy, but I mean, that's not going to help you. It's probably going to make it worse. You need to be trading for a while, especially if you're just learning. All right, hit my runner right there, so not terrible. And Saphir, if you're wanting to be a good trader, I mean, you'll just stick around on the channel. You'll step in every day, talk to us, learn. If you're not wanting to be a good trader, then you'll just ask for $10 all the time. Oh, wigged me out, Zero Dawn, and then just ran. Look at that. And there's the 940s again. We played that one several times earlier this morning. Saphir, I'm a beginner and really passionate about trading. If you ever do small giveaways to help beginners, I would be very grateful. Yeah, so buddy, and probably in the next week or so, we're going to start doing giveaways, you know, at least once a week. so jump in here for sure. God, I can't believe Zero Dawn. That thing wicked me out and just kept running. I mean, don't get me wrong. I made a couple $100, $300 I think, but yeah, 23.7. They're always thinking about how much it cost, right? For who he, for he is the kind of person who's always thinking about the cost. Eat and drink, he says to you, but his heart is not with you. Amen, Zero Dawn. Amen. Yes, he's so dumb. This trade sea, you can't even drag this thing. Oh yeah, Zero Dawn. I was in at 901, sold 2 at 908, and 1 at 913. Here we are, 60 points later. All right, on the 5 minute, we kind of went through 50% above the box, 971. Our 200's at 979. I don't know if this is going to be a little keep pumping or a little rejection area or. We'll see how she plays out a little bit, huh? Still going to pump a little. Okay, there's our 80 area. See if we get any rejection there. Crazy run, guys. I mean, the 880s all the way up here, 100 points. Kind of just playing the idea, guys. We could keep running for sure. I mean, 25,000 is definitely on the hook. This 994, 997 rejected pretty big earlier this morning. Not really right now. Maybe we get this 25K right here. Yeah, look at that. 25K, guys. See what happens right here. Little profit taken, still looks pretty strong to me. Little consolidation, still trying to pump. Definitely getting that power hour. That's kind of fighting the 200. NQ well above, trying to pass this 93 area. VIX kind of bounced, but it turned back red. Man, Nvidia's just still down in the dump. I mean, 178.95. Kind of crazy we're getting this move still. What's up, Miguel? Let's go. He's back in the house. The Outlaws are back together. Me, you, and Zero Dawn, the three amigos. Yes, we are. If we bounce right here and get back over the 9, I'll take this one off. I was really wanting to get back to 969, 970s. That'll just be my 50% on. Oh, look at that. Just barely. Oh my gosh. Wicked again. That candle hit 971 and I got 269.75. That's my TP. So close. Come on. 269. Come on. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of boots. All right. What a sell-off.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Miguel, nice drop. Yeah, for sure, man. I didn't see that coming, so. I mean, I guess I kind of did. I mean, I kind of called it out on the 5 as soon as it broke above the 200, but it just kept going a little bit, so.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell
This is kind of the 920s. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't think this is gonna keep holding. Little bear flag possibly. What do you think, guys? About 6 minutes to MOC. Don't think I'll trade it today, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we got that push back up now. Did we get that push back up so we could easily clear now these 900s, 920s? Wow. 20 points back down. Keeping the profits, bro. That's what I'm saying, H-Town. But I want to make one more trade. Miguel said, let's do it. I mean, right here on the 5 minute, it looks like it could be a nice little bear flag, but the 1 minute looks like we're going to get a pretty good pump back up. Kind of did my half retracement, so. Overall, I kind of like to see it just rip to the upside. Yeah, no worries, Zero Dawn. Had to walk away to take a call. No problem, man. I had a gazillion phone calls today. I had to just mute the chat. You missed a lot of up and down though. I did take the 310 New York 24,921 to 980. Yeah, that's awesome. I really wasn't expecting that Robinhood deal just to make it drop all the way back down though. Yeah, I think a lot of us thought it would just keep pumping. I mean, I kept waiting. I tried a little short at the 200. Got stopped out at like 10 points because I tried to keep it pretty tight, but then it finally just dropped. MOC time. Are we going to the moon? Long maybe. That's what I did. I'm gonna sell one right there. Just trail this one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Come on, keep pushing, baby. Alright, runner hit. Hey, not bad. I think I got, well, shoot, I got 800 bucks out of that one. Yeah, booyah. Man, if I'd have rated, if I'd have got that 980, I guess I should have just had a TP right there. Well, then back down 30 points just like that. And back up. 5 minute. 15 minute. We got a big wick up there to the 980, and then we really don't have a real big one back below, so. We're gonna keep pushing. I mean, the 5 just looks terrible, kind of. Trying to reclaim. 15 still, I mean, there's like a 3 or 4 point wick at the bottom of that, so. Got in at 944, took it off at 975. Maybe see 25. Yeah, man, I really wanted it to keep pushing to kind of fill that wick up, but that 5 and stuff kept trying to trick me a little bit. Then that no wick on the bottom there, but they do want it strong. 944. Okay, I got in at 952.50. With 2 of them. I sold one at 964, so 12 points. And then I sold one at 969 for 14. So I got 26. So almost the same thing. I got 26 points. You got 31. I just had way more risk on in the beginning. Oh, look at that. That 55 candle almost got us to 25. Really thought we were going to see 25-1, especially earlier this morning, but man, it just rejected every single time. Hold on just a second, chat.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I'm back, chat. That was my better half, so I had to answer that one. There's the 25s. Get up there. Zero Dawn's in. Nice push, Zero Dawn. There's the 5s. Kind of where it kind of rejected back here at 10 this morning. The 50 EMA on the 1 minute. I may have to put that on there, Zero Dawn. You always talk about it, and there was another guy yesterday that was talking about that's what he had on his chart. $952 to 25,000. Heck of a deal. Oh, look at the push now. Retraced a little bit to the 80s, but then look at that. And right back down. That's pretty crazy 3 o'clock candle. 259 3 o'clock candle. Close. Come on. Hey, but it pulled right back down, so Got to be happy with a bad A trade for 50 points. It pumps after I get out. I mean, yeah, I had that pump, but wouldn't you have been a little nervous when it shot down 20 points? I tried to log in earlier, but I was just too distracted. Yeah. You did miss much. I mean, I was pretty patient today. I mean, I didn't get everything traded for sure. And I don't copy trade them, but I got 1 funded, 2 funded, 3 fundeds I didn't even trade. Got 1 I got 764 on. 1 I got 897 on. These cheeks would have been clinched real tight. Yeah, yeah. You'd have been wondering, okay, are we going to go back up or what? So good day all in all. Still got my Tradeifys, got them traded. So maybe by Monday, Tuesday, probably by, well, I'm not even going to say. I'm going to say Tuesday, Wednesday, May. I'm going to take them a little bit easier. I just knew it was going to 25. Yeah, you know, when it rejected this morning again, too. I mean, we talked about it live on Greg's stream, but I talked about shortening it at 25, and I said, well, guys, you know, I think it's going to probably reject a little earlier, so I'm thinking about 90.95. And I didn't do it. We got distracted, started talking, and it hit. We waited for 25, and, you know, 7 points before 25, it dropped hard, came back, dropped again. Finally got it, but I thought that's what it was going to do this time too, because it came up here before at that 55-minute candle, hit 94 and rejected. But awesome, Harry, you're collecting all the accounts. Yeah, I got to be a little more patient. I mean, that's why I'm taking those Tradeifys a little more patient, because I blew up a few evals last week just trying to get on, or I guess beginning of this week, just trying to get them past real fast. And it's dumb because I'm just going in too heavy, so. I'm not sure how many Tradeifys you can have, but figured if I have 5 TPTs, 5 Lucids, and if we can get 5 of them, that'd be a good start. Pretty good little session today, guys. Kind of get this thing wrapped up a little bit. Zero Dawn, thanks for popping in. Always wait for you to get here. It's always a lot more fun. Glad you're busy, though. Touched on this a little bit earlier. I know it probably gets a lot of people probably check out early on us, but I don't know that I really care, but just remember your faith as you're going through the weekend. Remember there's only one man above us. That's the only guy we should want to be like. Remember, even when you stumble or fall short, that he never turns away from you. Right, guys? I mean, he's always there for you. And remember, you know, if we confess our sins, you know, He's always faithful and to forgive us, you know. It says that in John 1, you know. And I kind of think everybody here, you know, I don't know. Anybody here, hopefully they believe the same way. There may be some that don't, but that's okay too. But we're here to teach and learn and do a little trading. But at the end of the day, I just want you to know everybody that's here, kind of keep everybody accountable. You know, help me walk the same path that been walking on my whole life. You know, free of shame and filled with gratitude, right? I don't know if any of y'all has watched the new I Can Only Imagine 2. Came out last week. Pretty good movie. May leave you crying a little bit, but everybody needs grace, right? But all right, guys. Hey, everybody have a good weekend. Thanks again, Zero Dawn. Hope the weekend's everything you want it to be. Hope everybody's green. Everybody have a great weekend. Come see Trading Cowboy Monday morning bright and early. We'll have a new fun-filled episode. Got some big things coming up, guys. Yeah, peace out, man. Have a great one, you too, Zero Dawn. Thanks, guys. God bless all. Remember, Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Right? Nothing you can do about it. Giddy up, guys.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.